This is so screwed up. Okay, go here. One second, folks. Alright.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
This is gonna get us our chocobo real quick.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course
Yeah.
you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true.
Hey, it's what they do.
They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Really not liking Streamlabs or Stream Elements is screwing up my stuff. Gonna be fixing Stream Elements right now. updating our category. Done. That way people know. Because right now, stream elements is freaking set in my... There we go. Okay, so that works. But... okay, got that taken care of now. Up stream elements. Stop the stream. Here, easy way to do this. Let me go. so ridiculous. There we go. Okay, so hopefully that's fixed now.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
We're not alone.
Are we ever alone?
This way. Over here. Get him. You'll finish this one.
Oh, but then oh yeah, okay, it's only 4. Okay, I was a bit confused. Oh yeah, okay. Let's set up. Oh. There we go. Whoa. This is so bright. There, that's better.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh.
slow.
Level up. Aw. Dang.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I
Try.
knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
How you know?
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
Yeah.
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
10 million gil.
Leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Take-Two may have snagged FIFA game license after EA fallout. Insider
Take care of your
suggests.
flock for now.
Huh.
I'll call you when I need you.
Helldivers 2 sales blowing through Sony's expectations. Huh. Chocobo unlocked. Okay. Wait, can I do it yet now? I think this is it. I don't know when. I forgot when these freaking unlock. If it's now or after this world turns purple.
This, you know.
Damn.
This one.
Freaking shadows are messing with my eyes. I got a reflection of the game. Still no? Okay. Wonder if we unlocked Hunt.
Now, where's Gav?
Getting drunk. You know he's an alcoholic.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Yeah.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
I don't blame him.
Now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Hell yeah.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Hey, hey, hey. Morning, morning, morning.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I think it's all right to touch him.
Oh, don't touch me. People getting frisky.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh,
No.
It's just, well...
The world's
you know,
coming to an end,
we've been
dude.
trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
So, if I was sending food to a bunch of soldiers, I'd probably give them steak, not apples, because they're going to need that protein. Fry up some chocobo. Must be his room or something.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
There's always trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't
She
you the
was
girl
the
from the
a-
Furrows?
Yeah.
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
People that or plants
Aye,
didn't kill her.
it was a bane mite. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
You're welcome.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
I'll have to pay the boys
Whoa.
down in the backyard a visit to tell him thanks.
I'm in the moderator page of the stream, which I've never seen. I've only seen the owner page. Page 4, activity, fan request. Wait, hold on. Huh. Okay.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things.
Old Sid?
He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, Tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you.
Asshole.
Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, Clem.
The patron
Yeah.
does...
Oh, I...
Yeah, I know who you are. Give me your,
Come to
give me your
claim your
stuff.
just desserts.
Oh, cool. Get a bunch
Here
of
you
ability
are.
points.
You earned this.
Damn straight, I
Come
earned it.
again. I may have more for you.
Him real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just... Right, the people up there.
Okay, so... Oh, I need to pull up the Final Fantasy 16 hunts. Hunt. Oh, easy peasy. Where we go? Back down there. Wait, there ain't no more here, right? Might be, actually.
Perhaps they're old enough for this. And you say Sid built this place? Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. Could explain the blacksmith.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
$100,000, damn. So it looks like they don't even they gave like where your pouch is expanded for health potions. It looks like they did since you get to transfer over that, it looks like you get to or you skip the basically skip the quest.
To touch him.
check out the messages real quick. This, yes, empty earth. Bam. See that?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Nice.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Can I upgrade those?
What do you need? What's Sancfordian, do you?
Reinforce.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
3.
That it?
See.
Fine.
Might be. Oop.
And what can I do for you?
Oh. Let me just. I'll choose this. I'll choose this.
It'd better all be here.
No.
Finished, are you?
Drive. What do you want?
Damn, doesn't look like it.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. Bastard. Oh, they're making me go here. I can leave as soon as I freaking go through this cutscene now.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Extra.
To the end.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Come on. Bye. And there we go. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna run a little ad break real quick. Easy peasy. Okay. Oh yeah. We need to get the heck up on a hill. We need to go to closest place here, and it is due southwest.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
RCB! Damn, they're outpacing me. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
This one.
This one. This one. Rest well. I know I will.
Alright. So then... Where's the next one? Belphegor location. Hunt is located in Gathering Storm. Let's go to East Pool. And, where's East Pool? Oh no, East Pool's over here, isn't it? Yeah, right there. Gonna be, you know, put you right here. And we're gonna go that way. Oh wait. Oops. Come here, dragon. This guy's hit hard, man.
Nice try. Nice attack. And another. Second.
Too slow.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Nice try.
There we go.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Hope there's more of them. I want to fight more of those things. Let's go see if we can turn in any more, I forgot what they're called. Those side quest points you can turn in for rewards after doing so many of them.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yeah, doesn't sound like anywhere as safe. Others weren't so lucky, though.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Oh, Berserker Ring.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Loud ass birds. Unless that's the frickin' bee tweeting. Hold up. Crap, I missed a whole bunch of shit.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you!
There's you.
Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill. Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Fucking traitor.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price.
Blade, I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah. There's a...
There you are.
I don't know.
Much
if I need this
obliged.
stuff.
There you are. Much obliged. There you are. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
1,000? Really? Oh, can't see him. Up. All right.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well...
We're looking for him.
They are. The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
You?
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
No.
Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Just heads up, everyone. Ads are about to start in about 5 minutes. So if you want to be able to skip that, you can go hit that subscribe button. You won't have to even see any of the ads. Plus, it goes to help support me and gives you great content.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapsed.
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Get him! Get him! Stay down!
Overkill. Oh yeah. Wanted to spend some more points. Oh, for that. Okay.
Over here! Get him! This one!
More of my mother's men.
This one! All yours!
Hell yeah.
Over here!
Nice.
This one!
Try to see if I could beat him before he exploded. Before he splooged all everywhere. go. Chest there. Come on, yeah. Get it! I don't think I've ever gone this way. Or maybe I have. Oh yeah, I have.
Get surrounded.
In other words, get off me. That's the get off me move.
Over here! You're finished!
There we go. Anything over here? Whoa, shit. Oh, scared the fuck out of me.
Get him!
There we go. Ugh. What about that blood?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
Back off, bro.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true strength in this area. Over here!
You ain't getting nothing.
Get him! Sick him!
Easy. Easy peasy.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Crazy.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Did we, though?
Yes.
Don't you want to bury the bodies? You know, be a little bit respectful.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I know, I want to see what's around here, though. I don't think I've ever actually gone... Like, even when I did my lore playthrough, I don't think I even fully explored the town. Or, all this village. Oh, wow. Is this... Oh, the boatyard? So gloomy. More stuff here. Maybe later.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Why not? You think they would? That way they know you're at where you're at, and then they could capture you. You'd think. Morning. Oh, something in there. Oh. hello there. Bloody hide. Nothing down there. Okay. Let's go.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage.
They're all Rosarian.
Yeah.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Dance. That was easy.
Time to fight. This one. Over here. This one. Sick 'em. This one. Over here. This one. Sick 'em.
Wow. Ain't they now, Jill? Oh, time. I thought there was a test down here, too. Oh, there it is. Money, 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 money. Oh shit.
Over here!
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. This one. Sick 'em. This one. Over here.
Come on.
This one. Go for it.
Okay. try. Because I suck.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass!
Let us
Children,
pass.
we're starving! Have mercy. Voice rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, get enough
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your
I'll
sties!
cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Nope.
Need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Maybe.
As long as it is abandoned.
It's not abandoned. Come on. I'll show you. Come on, guys.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
They were looking for you.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not. Always try.
There we go. Killed the militia that was protecting the town. Oops. That was a bad thing.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me.
Yay!
I knew not whom I addressed.
Awesome.
You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Yeah.
We can speak inside.
Sorry about killing your men. Oh, they're moving.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Don't get too excited there.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Oh, back up, man. He's not dead.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord.
Oh, can't afford it.
Of course, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Party's in the rear. Hit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Ready to kill things. How you doing, Alice?
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Tired as fuck. I'm sadly back to work today, so
How long have you been pursuing
I'm gonna be lurking. Well, thanks for the alert.
Their first village. We
Any viewership's appreciated.
And fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Get up here. Going back into Rosalith now, try and take it back or see what's going on.
Bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Okay, kill him. At your leisure, Sir Wade.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Hell yeah.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
I'm gonna cut off that head and then shit down your neck.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution.
Back. Let's go into. There we go. Whoa.
On these our swords we swear.
So weak.
Get him.
Bam.
Over here.
And bam.
Bloody hell.
Oh.
Reinforcement from the far bank.
I'll kill him at the door. Nice. him while he's down, guys.
More dragons.
Shit, there's more?
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Oh, itty bitty dragons. Okay.
I can't be flattered.
Nice try.
Yeah. Well, sorry you're tired, man. Hopefully get some sleep soon.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Okay, let's start with you then. Thanks for letting me know. I'm here to clean up. Torgal took one for me. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied.
I got this. Go.
You ain't finished him. Get him.
Oh. Stuck in the corner. Can't see shit. Yeah. There we go. Thanks, buddy.
Nice try.
Yeah. Almost. Oh, thank God. Nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Hell yeah.
It bloody worked.
Kick ass, take names.
We sent every
Easy
last
plan.
one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Yep.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
What?
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I want to take the fight to them. Cutscene time? Maybe.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another seal.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Hope so.
Not a chance. Right, I
Walk
guess
a little
my uncle
louder, why
believes
don't
we're
we?
impostor to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Hey, Uncle. What up?
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
Nah. I want to act out a play for you. That way you know who I am. Zing.
You would mock me as well?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Such an awesome scene. I love that scene.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For
She was
better or
always a
worse,
monster.
I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Oh, you just gotta believe in yourself a little bit. You'll get there.
If it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Really? You gonna back me up, Jill?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Hell yeah, she is.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters.
What about monsters?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do,
I'll be there.
I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Yes, sir.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Go back. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian...
Hold up. I want to take a quick break, guys. Okay, Hey, hey, hey. Okay.
You make an educated guess.
Let's see here. Oh, well. Let's go get these side quests accepted.
I didn't take you for a scholarly.
Oh, this?
Nah.
From...
Skip.
Something tells me.
Yeah, this...
Sorry, don't care about your culinary pilgrimage.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear
There are new
about these
billets being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know?
Someone made something he don't know how to make,
But I'm thinking,
and we gotta get him drunk so he knows how to make
respects
it.
you, innit? So,
Something
what'd
like
you
that.
say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now?
Yep.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorthern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, up there. I actually gotta ask him about it. Okay. Okay. Real quick. Do these two side quests before we start moving on. Oh, you have something?
Anything catch your eye?
Well.
Thanks very much.
I feel
much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Welcome.
TJ.
Times
Hooker.
may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Zoom out. We are at the closest point, aren't we?
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha, not I think after staying, we do know one thing.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Match.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Over here!
This one.
Get him!
Damn. Hell yeah.
This one.
Go.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
I'm actually under leveled for this? Interesting. I think this is the first time I've been under leveled at all in this game.
Over here!
There we go.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh. Okay. Where's this griffin at? Kill that mother before we leave. Oh. It is Caer Norvent area. Right here. Alright, come out right on top of this sucker. Be over there.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Maybe he's being chewed on. There we go. This is my castle! Alright, come here.
Other work will have to wait.
Look sharp.
Whoa. Oh shit. That hurt. Oop. Oh, he's level 67? Holy crap. Oop. There we go. Come on.
Let's try.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Oop. Oh.
Too slow. Let's try this one.
There we go. Hell yeah. There we go. Ooh. I didn't think I could still get hit by it.
Over here.
There we go. Ugh. He really needs to go down faster than that.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Probably.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Okay. Back to Blackthorn. Drop this stuff off.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Nice.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
Not yet.
There was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Clive?
Clive. I want to use your forge, man.
Forging, do you?
Oh. Flawless. Electrum. Report. Farm fry report. Flawless wind shard. I already got that, dang it. I'm ready for my next freaking sword and shit.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
No. I'll leave you be.
Once has taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
That monster. Freaking Torgal, dude.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yep.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Teach me.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail
It is a
forth
badass
to
looking
claim
island,
the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Jill, you ready? Are you ready?
It will be over soon.
Yes, it will.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together.
Two people
all
who
while
are
Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
two people who are totally in love but won't frickin' admit it until like the very end. Dun, dun. Oh wait, is there new? I gotta make sure there isn't any new hunts.
Typical nobles.
go. Oh, okay. Meow. Nice.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Looks more like a tooth.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Oh, are we gonna sing a song of fire and
I
ice?
always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
A perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
And you're worried? Why? You got this. I ain't even worried about it. Look at that. Bam. Oop. Oh my god.
Moving slow.
There we go.
Over here.
Easy peasy.
earthquake.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Over here!
Easy. Oh, kinda. It's eyeball again. Come on. Come on. Ah, you fucking raptor. Fuck you.
This one. This one.
The old arboretum.
There we go.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Boss fight. Let's get it.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
It happens.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for his area can't handle.
Correct.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his...
The marble with the STD.
Don't breathe it in. Let's try.
There we go. Yeah. Oh shit. There we go. light this sucker on fire. Hey, 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 thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the stream. I wonder if this guy's gonna have the cinematic shit. Probably not, because he's not a boss. Oop.
Over here! Nice try.
Yeah. Take all those hits. Uh-huh. Long ass fight. Where are you going, buddy? Oh shit. Acid rain? Gotcha. About time.
Press on.
Yes.
Refill my vape real quick.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here! Get him!
Ah!
Nice try. Get him! Get him!
Yeah. Saw something over there that I missed. No, I guess not. Hey, big boy. Beefcake!
Nice more! Too slow.
Nice.
Nice try.
Come on.
Sick. Too slow. I get this one. Get him.
There we go.
Over here. Nice try. Nice attack. And this one.
Come on.
Get him.
There we go. Wow. All right. That was fun. Where's that go? Huh. What's up here? Okay.
Too slow. Nice move. Over here. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Over here.
There you go.
Get him.
Anything else up here? Wait, where'd I come from? And where does this go? Oh, wait, okay, so... Where was this way? Oh, this is the way I started. Okay, okay. Oh. So I could have bypassed this right here and gone up that way. Okay.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
You're Ifrit. You should be able to walk through it.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
This is too bright though. Too much. Okay. I'll leave it there. Let's change my camera settings.
But in numbers like these.
Over here! All yours, Torvald. Nice try. This one.
Oh, that hurt. What are you talking about not bad? We're not done yet. Nice. Where the AI is getting stupider. Oh. Which way am I supposed to go? I guess I can go either way. Torgal says go that way.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Oh, okay.
Let's look for another path.
Duh.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh. There we go, yeah. Ooh.
Slow. Nice try. Slow. Over here. Nice try. Nice more. Wait. This one. Nice try. Nice over here.
There we go.
Nice try. It's over.
Those guys were hitting hard, man. Can I use that? Here. Ooh, yes. Can. Sweet. Oh, lost battle.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful.
Whoa.
But this one must be the exception.
sucker. Everything's hitting a hell of a lot harder now.
This one.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Ah. Ah! Damn it. Yeah.
Over here! Get him!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh. Hell yeah. Come on. Urgh.
Nice try. Get him. Get him. Well done, team.
It automatically went into my limit break. Just okay, I didn't expect that.
Are you hurt?
Yeah.
It's just hot.
What?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Let me see. Oh yeah. Thanks for the follow, Corvus.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
I did?
Fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Ooh, here we go.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
It's our welcoming party.
Oh, we're the welcoming party.
This one.
Or like the surprise party.
This one. Get him. This one. Get him.
There we go. Easy. Oop.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Get him! Over here! This one. Over here! Too slow. Too slow.
Awesome. Oh, there's more.
Nice try. Nice try. Get him.
There we go.
Too slow. Get him. This might take a while.
Ta-da! Oh. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
At least he's being understanding of it. Do 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 do. I wonder what this fight's gonna be like. The inner sanctum.
We're nearly there.
Oh, so we got an iron giant.
I just let it song.
Nice try.
He thought he had me. $73,000, not bad. I think that has to be my highest one so far.
Nice try. Sick 'em. Over here. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh. That was a little tough. Guy looks. I hate their outfits, man. They look so weird compared to all the other. I don't know. They say he's a bad guy, but we don't actually see any of it. It would have been more of a impact if we saw. Thought.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent Abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never.
Hey.
I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Now! Right!
Not quite.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Please.
Better stop her, Clive. Or stop him. Get it. Bam. Oop. Ooh.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
Don't be lying. Oh, he's a dragon now. Too early. Come on, almost there. There we go.
This one.
Ooh.
Get him. Nice try.
Oop. th hour? Whoa. 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 Oh, shit. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh.
Over here! This one. Over here! Get him!
There we go. There we go.
All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Nice try. Over here.
Thank you. Jeez. Oh.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Okay. I don't know why we did that. We didn't need it for the other one. We just kind of sort of smashed it.
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
crystal? What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What?
But...
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
Father?
Have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours. This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps.
the crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbrec need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta.
Yeah.
I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Probably taking a dump. Maybe.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Is it business or pleasure?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Back, are you?
Yeah, I'm back.
Not saying fortune, do you? Should last you a good while.
Ooh.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay.
You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh, hey.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Huh. Really, I've already got. Oh, yeah, let's see what the else he's got. You can make his forge.
Not saying fortune, do you?
Oops.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. Sorry to bother you, jeez. This is weird because this guy is who upgrades your pouch so you can hold more, or it has higher potency.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but...
Well, maybe you
if
should.
you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Cooker's Guard haven't been seen.
Okay, get them. You got anything for me?
I wasn't expecting you back, so...
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Here you are. All done?
Yep. Wonder what it threw away. Probably the orchestrion.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Again?
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Yeah,
I've
I agree.
lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Why would you talk to Otto? You know you need the political lady.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
You get... I'll go here.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They
Why
were due
not?
to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Well, how was that? Oh, rifle.
That damn bird's a menace.
You're a menace.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all
Damn.
thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Ooh. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Lemon frickin' squeezy.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Okay.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Okay.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Oh, wait. So this one, he's up here. Here's that. Come on. I'm ready to kill you. Oh shit.
Time to take the bull by the horns. Nice try.
Whoa. There we go, yep. Thanks for the follow. Oh, ooh, ooh, whoa.
Nice try. Too slow.
There we go.
Get him. This way.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. Oop. Oop. There we go. Got him mid-swing. Okay, and then another one, like right here. Here. See if I can get this beat before I gotta sign off here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly do all
Take ages to tidy all this.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
All right, Sid.
No, we gotta go north, right? Oh shit. He looks different than original.
The hell is this thing doing out of the moment? Slow.
Whoa. Oop. Bam. Oop.
This one.
There we go. slaughtered that motherfucker. And level up too? Yeah.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Sure. Chest over here. Oh, there's a chest over here. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it for today. I got some more recording I gotta do over on the YouTube side. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for the follows, and check you guys out tomorrow where we're gonna check out Banishers of New Eden premiering. Release day tomorrow, so I'll probably be on about 7 a.m. PST, or well, Arizona time 6 a.m. PST. Thanks for hanging out. See you guys next time. Bye.